Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Anno 1800. The game that literally stole my heart in the previous 2 weeks, I think. And today, once again, we try to restore the good name of our family. So we are still stuck into the campaign. So the system of Anno is that there's a campaign with a storyline, and this finally leads to the so-called infinity game. So in German it's called Endlosspiel, so it's basically a game where you can go on forever indeed. Okay, now
simply go to press.
now this sounds better, yeah. And let's do some minor adjustments. Alright, this should do, yeah, sounds good to me. So there's always some trouble with this, so okay. And let's head just right in. So first, there's a newspaper to be printed. Shortage of rum. Let's try to lecturate this.
This is certainly a perspective to consider.
So we ask the people to invest now. But that's so cool that you can use certain tools to kind of replace bad articles.
My impression of you is unfavorable.
So, and she is kind of the moral instance,
Influence bonus.
it seems. Because, for example, she doesn't like that
Fire left ruins behind.
she doesn't like that I use propaganda to So obviously we had a fire raging, but it seems those were the only ruins. Ah, there are more ruins? Ah, there. Okay. That's quite good that you get those warnings there. So, first of all, let's check for the expeditions. So there's a zoological expedition undergoing. Let's head to this one first. And again, this captain is blurred. There seems to be a bug. So once again, to explain this, so there are some kind of text adventures, or however you want to call it. So it's hard to translate it on the run, since I have the text in German to understand them myself better. So I keep the game language and the stream language in English. So basically we have a zoological expedition undergoing here to get some nice animals for the zoo, basically, I think that's what it's for. And the expedition runs short on water, drinking water, but they see a ship on the horizon that approaches, and the crew hopes that they will share their water with them. But there is no sign of life aboard the other ship, and they wonder if it's a ghost ship. So we can choose to board the ship or continue the voyage. This will reduce the morale, so let's board the ship. Oh, and morale is dropping heavily. So there's a terrible howling from below the decks. The seamen run for their life. One falls and breaks his head, its head skull. So this drops morale heavily. So let's use some of our rations to raise morale, or at least, yeah, kind of try
I
to
see the same old
keep
faces
them
whenever I come
at
here.
good spirit. So what we wanted to do today is we wanted to produce. So we have on our main island we have a need for sewing machines and for fur clothes. So let's check out the fur clothes. Therefore we need cotton, which we can produce in the new world. And we need a hunting cottage or something like this. So, and for producing it we need this production building. This can produce 1 unit in 30 seconds. So to deliver enough for this we need 2 hunting grounds and 1 weavery for cotton and 2 cotton fields. So we need 2 cottages, 1 of them, and yeah. So let's first of all go to blueprint mode. So we will build this in our main island basically. The reason for this is there we have the necessary workers, the craftsmen. On our other islands we don't really have them. And since it doesn't really matter where to place it, maybe... So we bring the resources by ship to this island. So let's find a nice spot where to place this. So there along the coastline everything is occupied, and I also do not really want to have it here. So this is going to be our basic. So here, let's say, starts our factory area. So let's place it here, but just in blueprint mode. Well, and for the hunting grounds, you need to head indeed to this island. Sorry. So, so here you can see it on the map, above the mini map. Here we have hunting grounds, just on this island. That's the only island where I have this, which is a bit complicated since I have a lot of stuff built there, so it might get difficult to build them there. But I spotted a nice place already for this. So we need to place 2 of those cottages. So there we can get some 80% efficiency. Not great, but better than nothing. And also I think it's a nice spot here. And we could place the other one indeed. Oh, there's a 100%. So then let's use this corner of the map to produce this. So indeed, let's start building them. And let's head to the new world, because there we can produce the cotton. And the problem again is I only have the fertility. I have it on different islands. Okay. So I have it. No, there I don't have it. There I have the. No, there I have the cotton fertility on this island. So, okay. So this might mean we should start settling there. San Durano. Yeah, let's kind of focus the settlement here and place fields maybe here or here sooner or later. But first of all, we run terribly short on any kind of wood there. So, but I have just realized we have the Autarkia. Nice, interesting name. Let's use this to ship a ton of timber to the new world, San Durano. So this will take a while, anyway.
Far be it from me to bank on gossip.
And the situation decreases a bit. Let's check diplomacy. Yeah, we are near than 100 here. 88, 67. So maybe has this guy a job for me?
Come later. I'll see what I can pull out.
Okay, so this could increase our relationship. But he has no job for me to do. But that's not the major concern at the moment. I think the situation is stable. So, and for the treaty, we can start this. So this is basically the kind of quest that leads to... So, for those who did not jump in earlier, so there is a quest, or there is a plot in the campaign that is about our father. So in the storyline, our father was accused of treason against the queen and was put to prison and was awaiting his jail, and or not his jail, his trial at court. And then he was found hung in his cell. So obviously, it seemed that he murdered himself, that he committed suicide. But later we found out that he was murdered indeed by those Perforians. That's those guys. And the thing is that it's all about an island in the New World, Prosperity, the island is called. And they accused our father of selling this island to a rebel leader. So there is a rebel group led by a woman. I forgot the name right now. We have to check this out later. So it seems our father sold this prosperous and strategically important island to this rebel leader. And he did not, obviously, but there is this kind of secret organization, secret society, kind of free mansions, but with an evil touch. Those Perforians, and now I'm doing a quest to get the treaty about the purchase of this island. So the Perforians escaped with the contract, or with the treaty contract of this purchase. So there was a battle, and covered by the gun smoke, a small ship escapes, and the whole attack of this previous battle seemed to be a diversion. So we need to get back this ship. So we have some items aboard. So we have lots of chance to escape the ship and try to find out his final port, or his target port, let's say. So let's go for this. And it seemed to be successful, so there we have them, says the master. So it all heads to a port called Montoya. And we intercept the ship before the glittering, or the shiny bay of Montoya. So we cannot sink it, because then the treaty might be lost. So let's try to board it indeed. So they have some dragon guns, so kind of fire cannons or something like this, flamethrowers. So we can try to shoot their guns with aimed shots, or can just aim at them, which gives us an additional chance of success. So let's do this. So we sunk the... So we sunk the ship, seemingly. So this was a bit... so it was said we point our guns on the enemy. I thought we kind of would just threaten them, but obviously we opened fire. So, but it seems the contract we are searching for was brought from board before we sunk it. So we head to the port of Montoya, indeed. So we don't have any rations with... Yeah, we could not, because we had, in the port where we started it, we had no rations available. So let's hope this will not lead to failure. Okay, so far so good. By the way, let's kind of build a few new ships. One additional ship of the line, one frigate, and one clipper. And one or two schoner. And one small gunboat. So let's keep the wharf running. So this will cost a bit of an upkeep, but not that much, I think. So nothing we could not handle. So
You don't always need to run a
anyway,
giant ship.
let's head back to the new world, because there at San Duranio we wanted to build the basic settlements for the basic buildings for a settlement. So first of all we need wood by any means, and I think so this spot here is maybe good to produce wood, since it's on this cliff, so we can fill it quite good. Yeah, let's do it like... that's even... let's go for 98%. And let's make the junction. So there we might place the production building. Let's use a bit of the spot, but that's
should go
okay.
sit in the shade, boss.
And we also need a storehouse to store this those produced goods. And to run all this, we need a population. And let's say for the population, we should have a marketplace. Maybe here. Kind of center the whole settlement around this. And this means there we place our first cottages. Let's move this there. I do not like it too symmetrical. I want to have it more lively. So
My nietos are growing strong.
first, jornaleros start settling there, and so there's a problem with one of our trade routes. Okay.
All hands at the ready.
Okay. Nothing major. What's wrong there? Ah, damn! I never wanted to load. I never wanted to load the sand. I wanted to load ore. Ah, damn it. But what's wrong there? Wait. Let's head me back to this old world for a moment. Check the trade route again. So
Untold perils await us.
Damn, why can't I? So, I don't get it right now. So, we want to head to the Samson. This one. And this is just traveling between... So, at Feuerfels, we don't want to... We want to skip this. And there I want to load... I want to load ore, but... Ah, there. Yeah, there is it. And there I unload it. So this is what I wanted to do. Not the other product. Okay. So much to learn again. So we still bring a hell of a lot of schnapps there. Let me just for a moment check the supply here with everyday's goods. Fine. So that's all going well. And in New Wasserstein, yeah, sausage is a bit below max, but it's okay. At the moment, it's totally okay. So New World time again. So we start getting inhabitants, and now we can produce baked bananas to fulfill the basic needs for the people. Problem with this, that's why I sent so much timber to the New World. The problem with all this is that those islands have a nice shape, but they have all those rivers and hardly any larger spaces to kind of to build something nicely. And to cross such a river you need timber, and you need 20 of them. I only have 17 remaining. So let's say then we produce wood, which is fine. So for those baked bananas, we need one factory for fish oil. Let's just place it right next to the main building. Let's care for the junction, so this is okay. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. So that's a total basically outline. So let's head to this section of the map for the banana farm. Let's go to blueprint mode for a second. So let me check the... Yeah, that's great. So there we can place the fields again as we like. And this we will do. So let's just see how much we can plant. Let's add another row. That's nearly perfect. 227 of 228, so this will work. And now we finally need the kitchen to produce all this. And let's say we place it there. Reason for this, I want to place a second wood chopper here. I think there we might get some nice results again. 49, this sounds not bad. 94, sorry. Okay, let's do this. And the production building. So that's not perfect, but let's put it there. So seems we used up all workmen we have. But that's fine, because soon we produce the basic food. And this means there at the moment are only 5 per cottage. Soon there will be more. Okay. And all to produce timber. So let's head back to the contract. So this is what drives forward the main story, so I want to stick with this. So the contract and the preference must be here in Montagna, but where? The city is outlaid below our eyes, under blue sky, and so on and so on. So it's in the Imperial La Corona, whatever this means. At the River Mixcoatl, so it seems to be kind of a Mexican influence. So La Corona might be kind of a reference to Spain. So there are no real nations in the game, but I think we kind of represent England, since we search for the Queen in another quest. La Corona might be Spain, reference to Spain or something like this. But there seems to be terror on fear in the faces of the peasants. So we need to find somebody that is brave enough to share his knowledge with us. So let's better search for advices on our own. So it seems that the contract is in a estate on the countryside. So we sadly cannot raise the morale because we didn't put any foray aboard, which was due to the hurry. But we still have 75% morale, so I think we can make this nevertheless.
If they don't bring some first.
So you soon get your necessary goods. But this means we should add some more housings. So what I learned so far in the campaign, I must be cautious with expanding. That's important.
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
So there I want to produce cotton one day. Is there already indicated what I need for this? Ah, here. So I only need workers. That's great. I could maybe soon run this. I think.
In one of your factories.
Oh, damn it.
A fire broke out.
So I need 1 of the weavers and 2 of the plantations.
Ship constructed.
Uh-huh. So let's head for the fire for a moment. So normally it should be no problem. Do we have firefighters there around? Let me check this out. Should be. It's indicated that there are some around. But where? There's one. Oh, that's far. And there's the other. So that's good having a fire station so close to the. Let's give them some proper street too. Yeah, we can definitely afford this here. Since they are all my spirit production sites, better give them proper roads to reach them quickly. So we already can start repairing them. But is there anybody firefighting? Come on, let's mobilize some more men. There they come, right?
The fire left ruins behind.
Sure. Okay, but we rebuilt all of
Has
it.
returned from its voyage.
Great. So there is the Autarkia. So she will bring tons of timber to the new world. Oh, and we also lack bricks. But oh, and we cannot produce bricks on this island. Damn it. Oh, sweet lord. Okay. But we have, by the way, we have a lot. So there's a clipper. So let's use this to... Let's check the statistics again. So the production of raw material, what does it say? So this is how many tons per minute we produce. This is interesting. So we produce 2 tons per minute. So first of all, let's check out if we have a second place for... There. Great. So first of all, let's... we have enough timber to get there.
All hands at the ready.
So first we build the bridge here. And then let's go like this. It's so terribly dark right now and you don't see your hand before your eyes in this darkness in the jungle. So first of all, let's build this and 2 production buildings. And of course,
Ceasefire has ended.
a warehouse too. Yeah. It's not perfect, but we can... let's place it there maybe. So, and now we run short on jornaleros.
You'll get the job done and done well. You
Yeah.
hear? Got to do what we can to get by.
So this means I want to have some more cabins. For my workers, or yeah, whatever they are exactly. And... sadly... That's again not a perfect outline, but I think this is kind of a bit the nature of this Latin American settlement, that you due to the many rivers and the nature of the settlement, it's just the case that you cannot make big cities like in the old world. You kind of make those small settlements, and there we have now a nice place in the middle, so later we can add some nice whatever there. So there should move in more people soon. Okay, so first of all...
There must be input for output. Why should take time to learn the nuance?
Okay.
Ship constructed.
So that's great. So the ship...
Good and ready.
So what we will do now...
Willing to fight.
So Anne Harlow gets some respect from us.
You do what you have to.
Or of us,
to protect
sorry.
your own.
And... let's put a basic amount of this to of those bricks to San Duranio. And I just saw there was a quest. Hey, Andal, nice to have you here. What a pleasure. How are you, friend?
You're not too important to help an old man up a hill.
Okay, we need to find some alpacas.
The
Why
sun
not?
is hot today. I could use a little help.
Okay, this maybe. How many do we need? 3. So that's definitely a nicer job than searching the
You kept your word.
enemies that were burning our city. So yeah, we got something. Okay. And let's care for.
Ready for a challenge.
Okay, we cannot store more there, which is not good, by the way.
Steersman,
So we might build out this. How did you do this? So it's fine if you answer in German, but I try to stick mostly to the stream language as good as I can. So, what did you do? Too much combat training, or what the hell? So I just saw the video in the sword fighting group, and I didn't feel well with it because it reminded me how few I did to stay in shape. So what we want to do first, we upgrade this port building, and then we should upgrade the depots of this, maybe? Yeah, come on, let's give more storeroom to the whole settlement. It's maybe a bit oversized, but it looks lovely. I must admit I really love the Caribbean flair of the New World section of the game.
awaiting new horizons.
And this definitely means I can store all the rest now.
Just say the word.
Especially those tons of timber. Good, and
Ready
with
for a
the
challenge.
boxer, or let's say with the autarkia, let's make a trade route between La Isla. There we load some bricks, let's say. That's far too much. Let's go with 6 bricks and bring it to La Duranio. Okay, fine. I appreciated that you jumped in, really. It was a nice surprise. Did not expect this. Well, kind of hoped maybe after posting it in the group yesterday, but it's lovely that you joined in, and I wish you good recovery by any means. Yeah, that's probably most important. So now we have the luxury that we have an awesome amount of wood around here. So first let's... this is maybe not that great. So let's pull the road down there maybe, and then over the river. Because this, I love the spot so much. This looks beautiful. Wait. Damn, I didn't want to jump right in the jungle. I'm stuck. There it is. That's what I wanted. This point of view I wanted to create. Awesome. And there jungle, so let's try to keep some of those trees intact. In the later... It was... Okay, I thought you kind of had it for years, for whatever reasons, but that's even cooler. So to keep the wood intact here, the best thing we can do indeed is placing a woodpecker there. So this will make sure that this will not be cut down sooner or later. So I love this Latin American settlement so much, but the sad thing indeed is the more you build your settlement up, the more the nice jungle or the trees disappear and go for fields and housings and whatever, like it has happened here already. So maybe I should choose a wise placement for, let's say, maybe put a woodpecker here there later to ensure there are some trees left or whatever. Not sure right now. Bit of a critic on the modern world indeed, with all the cutting down of the rainforest or whatever. Anyway, we wanted cotton. So we are not better than all the other guys. We just go to max out our economy. So timber production should highly increase here now. And this part of the island seems perfect to me to produce cotton. Which basically means let's get some access there. And the cotton production requires one weavery and 2 plantations. And so far I have absolutely no clue how the plantations work. So they need 144 fields. That's quite a lot indeed. So let's maybe move the plantation there. And let's see how far we get with the fields. What's wrong? Oh, we maxed it out. Okay, that's cool. But then let's move it a bit. Since we do not need that much space for the fields. We have 103, we can build 144. Indicated here on the number on the down right corner, so 100. So this should quite work out for another row. Not exactly, but that's not a problem. Let's finish the road. And let's add another farm. We by any means need a second one. So that's fine. Okay, there we can go. And maybe it's enough for a final row. Yeah, kind of. That's cool of those fields that you can fill every spot left. So there might be place for a third one sooner or later. But for now, we place the weaver there. And let's build it all. Go out of the blueprint mode. Okay.
You celebrate your leadership.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks. So first of all, yeah, then let's just jump back to New Wasserstein. Yeah, where do they celebrate? It's the carnival. Awesome. It's quite fitting since I have a virtual carnival party this evening too, so I do not even change clothes then. Oh wow. There the party starts. I love this so much. Those just jumping into the streets, looking around, the funnily animated figures. That's awesome. Great. It's really beautiful.
Such splendid colours.
What's that guy? The drunkard? Ah, it seems to be the innkeeper. Cool, with this. Is there something more? No, I love this so much, really. This is so beautifully done. So I think there were some ships constructed in the meanwhile.
A new commission?
For example, the Medusa. And what's that?
A lustrous
Ah,
jewel
this is
in
a
the
Shona.
crown.
Yeah, I wanted to have frigates. The Hercules, great name for a ship of the line. And there is also the a schooner. But let's keep this one here, and the Medusa will get a new trade route, because the Medusa
Ship constructed.
will head to the New World, go to San Duranio, load all the... where is the cotton cloth?
A competitor's island is under siege.
Head back to the Old World, to New Wasserstein, and unload the whole cotton. Perfect! Go for it, Medusa. Let's hope they are not attacked.
Schooner reporting.
So income is getting better and better, which is great. So let me check the trade routes again. So we have... Okay, we still lack one for... So they okay, great. So they go from New Wasserstein to Feuerfels. So let's in Feuerfels we load there. We have the hunting cottage. And I want to bring the material. Ah, here. I want to bring this to New Wasserstein. Perfect. And yeah, this should work out. And then it's finally time to build the production site for the stuff.
I had better leave it to set.
So of course we need some time to get the goods there, but it's working. So this means when we check out the best buildings, the craftsmen, so they soon get the fur clothes. Then we can give them some sewing machines sooner or later. Oh, there's a quest. Let's do this first.
This must appear ungrateful, what with all I already have.
Okay. Seems we need to take a photograph.
Can any friend lift this demon cloud?
What the hell? So it seems that we need to make a photo of this factory. Yeah, why not?
I'll throw it in your furnace.
Not so big.
I am giddy with gratitude.
So that's funny. So they built a factory for cans and they are extremely proud of it, but somebody... So they had a kind of a celebration. And he wants to have a photo in the newspaper because he was so proud of his factory, and the sad irony of the story is that nobody came to the opening ceremony. That's why it calls a not so big opening. Only few visited the opening ceremony of a cannon factory that is family run, because seemingly only they and the relatives are excited of the factory. Okay, that's sad. That's really sad. So, which brings me to so let's head to the let's head to the zoological expedition first. And there's a handful of gold doubloons. So we were robbed of some gold. We can follow the thieves. Yeah, let's do this. We have some hunting luck. So let's continue the search. So we finally have a trace. So we search for those thieves that robbed some gold. So we don't find a safe spot to cross the river. So we lose some morale. We cannot find the thieves. We have to head back to the ship. Morale is dropping below 50%. Let's hope we can raise the morale with some schnapps, which is nice. Okay, and there is also the contract. So we are at Pierce's house. Ah, that's why they call themselves the Perforians, probably. So we are at Pierce's house. The prosperity contract must be here. The estate looks quite modern with its white walls and lovely ornaments, let's say. It's not correctly translated, sorry. There's an orangery. And a nice garden. It's all in colonial style. But it looks more, it's also kind of a fortress. So we can attack headlong. We have a bit of a bonus. We can sneak in. So let's do this. Just attack them.
No strings.
Okay. So again we go for a fight. So we've had a fighting with the personnel of the house. Now the way to the house is free, but where should we search? In the library, in the room where they gather, or in the working room? So I think he would not store it in the library. I think he has it in his working, in his office.
What's eating biscuit for?
Oh wow, we got something for a museum. Nice. Let's accept it. So let's search for the library then. There the contract is found. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's see where this leads. Next issue. Since we sooner or later will produce fur clothes, we should care about other needs, and there is the need for sewing machines. So we settled on 2 more islands. There is only 1 iron mine. On this one there are 2. So this means... and there's again no clay. There would be... So let's do it here. Better. It's better to build this one out. And yeah. First, where is... So let me check the production chain of the sewing machines. For this we need the factory. This we build on our main island, of course. Yeah, it's not great, but...
I could simply go to press.
So we need 1 of this. Is there a coal mine? Yeah, it seems. So maybe it's a better idea placing it there. Let's check the newspapers. There's still no... oh, damn. Yeah, okay, nevertheless printed.
Great moment for all of us.
So there is... Where is this goddamn settlement? Here, they need a... Yeah, that's not my major concern now. So therefore we need workers. So first of all, where can we build the iron mine? Let me check this out first. So there can we place the iron mine. It's already in blueprint, so fine. There is the coal, also good. And with them we can run this oven. So let's see where we could place it. Maybe somewhere here. But this would also mean we should... first of all, where does the road lead? Nearly perfect. And... what we should give them to is a fire station. So this fits... No, this... but this fits... there. And we could also add a trade chamber. And let's check out the trade chamber. So I think more important is the storehouse then. Let's make a bigger place for this. It's an unusual design, and we later will build this with nice... come on, tell me, with nice stone roads, but yeah. So those 2 mines can deliver 2 of those ovens, so let's build a second one. And this brings me to an idea. So, okay, we can run all this with workmen that we can get on this island sooner or later. So what we need to do, we need to head back to New Wasserstein to build the factory for the sewing machines there. And we place it... I said there will be the entrance to my industrial center. So they need a warehouse too. Makes sense. Let's put it there immediately. This one we can build up right now. So since we have the basic supply already on the island, let's build it immediately. And so since we built 2 of them, we can also run 2 of those factories sooner or later. But let's keep the second one in blueprint, just not to forget about it. And now we have to deal with some basic issues of Pont du Radage. First of all, with the name. Let's rename it with a word that I at least understand. And our... I wanted to add... okay, forget about this.
We have the devil to pay.
Let's see if we can do this better. Because like this, we... perfect. We directly head there. And let's build the production buildings too immediately. Might we place there a fire station sooner or later? Yeah. And of course the omnipresent storehouse. Let's say there. So this should add some brick production. And next issue will definitely be caring for our population, because they have the basic needs, but they are unhappy because they don't have any schnapps. Totally understandable. So let's cross the river. And see what we can do for them. So first of all, let's give them an inn. This should always raise morale. And second, let's go for some... So one of them. And I always forget... they have fields necessary. Okay. Like this, maybe? And let's add a second one in the same outlay. So once again the storehouse, and for schnapps we need the distilleries. And as close to the distilleries, we definitely should have a firefighter station. And when we talk about firefighters, we maybe should also give one to our population. And a police building.
Fancy an ale after work?
And let's... It looks a bit strange, but... So, that's the basic idea, and now we run short on supply. So, what can we produce? We can produce this, and we can produce this, and this we cannot produce right now. So I think it's time to boost the settlement a bit. What can we do for them?
New orders.
So we can bring them
Maybe
some
you don't know what happens to people who
bricks.
disappoint you.
Ah, come on, Beryl, be gentle to me. We can send
Just the
this
sail.
ship to Pont d'Espoir to boost the resources a bit. Let's even turn this. So let the police building also head to this open. I know that's kind of the backyard for them. Okay, then let's even completely change the idea. Let's move the market. Gladly, this is possible even after it's built. So then they can head to the open space, and the range for the market is more than enough to supply all those settlements. Except of this one, I
So
think.
right here, I suppose.
This one is still in range, it seems. Oh wait, that's the inn. That's the inn, that's the problem. So nevertheless, we can upgrade some settlers, which is great. So let's upgrade the first row of settlers. And it's time that the small schooner arrives. Where is he? Oh, and I think damn, I forgot. Damn, I forgot the quest I accepted earlier.
Ready for assignment.
So I need to be more cautious. That's why the Beryl O'Mara was disappointed. Okay, I totally understand this. Okay, let's for a moment just do the basic needs. So we can upgrade this. We can upgrade the fire station. We can upgrade some more housings. Let's make the whole row and add some more houses. This is not really fitting. Okay, let's go like this. Let's build them all and let's hope the supply situation works also with this. And what about my factories? There we could build this one. And now the interesting question is, okay, we need more stone. We lack timber a lot. Okay. So maybe we can add a bit more of basic timber production. And once again the question, are there spots that I do not want to be settled totally? Maybe indeed somewhere here at this cup. Or cape, or however you want to call it.
We put our love into this.
So let's check out where else we could place one. Here? Yeah. And 2 production buildings. This looks somewhat nice. And the obligatory storehouse. Is this close enough, this one? It would be indeed. Okay. So then we can just wait till we can upgrade this, which we can with 10 timber available. Ah, there we go. Good. So this should work, and this also makes sure that we have a bit of wood on the forefront of this island. And what about the spirits production? It starts running. Yeah. So this means soon they should get all they need.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
Which one? Yeah, you can go for this. It's
this
fine.
Island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Okay, so with those 4 islands I claimed myself,
The
I should...
creditor raised a settlement.
Yeah, okay.
An artisanal comes here to catch a spot of air. I says what? Don't they have air where you come from?
Okay, so we have enough people there. Let me check the production for a moment. Fish is enough. Spirits is enough. Clothing is enough. Okay, for the moment we can keep it like this. But we probably need some more workmen as soon as we start running those factories. But let's do this a bit later. Let's head to this expedition. Wait. So after weeks of sailing around, the expedition returns unharmed. We finally have the prosperity contract in our hands. Now there is the chance to restore the good name of our father and avoid the breakout of war between Isabel Sarmento and the Queen. Great. So Isabel Sarmento was the rebel leader we kind of made an alliance with in the New World. And to her, the island prosperity was sold, which outraged the whole empire. So the Queen prepared for war and stuff like this. So we can prevent this war now, which is awesome. What's that?
To beat the Perforians at their own game.
Yeah, seems so. But
well done, eldest. You have
do not
served both
really...
Isabel and the Empire greatly.
Oh. Seems to be it's movie time again. Oh wow. What's going on now?
Isabel Sarmento, Her Royal Highness the Queen requires you to give up your iniquitous seizure of prosperity, an island which by no means...
Oh, do stop, Archie. Is this tiny fleet all I have to sink to get my island back?
Maybe nothing need be sunk at all, Majesty.
Who are you to speak up without permission?
This is one of the good children I mentioned. A little forward, but surprisingly helpful so far.
Regard here, Your Majesty. The prosperity contract and
More
our
immigrants
father's
arrive
dowry.
at New
The
Wasserstein.
signatures do not
Among them is
match.
the famous Unisum.
And now compare
Hey,
with the
Unisum,
document
thanks
by
for
our Uncle
following.
Edvard. Do you see? He forged the signature
where are
of
you
his
from?
impersonate father.
So, Edvard is the traitor. I certainly never authorized that silly Billy to act on my behalf. I declare the contract null and void.
Then we too were betrayed. We will leave prosperity immediately, Your Majesty.
Then, I suppose we'll not be sinking any ships today. Not even as a deterrent?
What the hell?
Terribly sorry, Your Majesty, but I fear not.
Well, in that case,
Oh,
I
come
hereby
on.
declare prosperity returned to the good children to compensate the dead father, thereby ensuring Miss Salamento and co. are safe from this Perforian nuisance.
They are more than a nuisance, and they will never accept this. You must be careful.
We hear you, Isabel, but first we return to Bright Sands and confront Uncle Edvard. His wicked masquerade is over.
I am sorry you had to go through all this just to have justice.
For the first time in my life, I know freedom.
Wow. Was beautifully done.
I sense you have news?
Edvard was the cause of all our grief. To see his face when he discovers we know.
Edvard is behind this? He's pathetic. Whatever the punishment, the damage to Edvard is already done.
So we reach a new chapter, which is awesome. Time to sit back for a moment.
As good as dead
and
to me.
Edvard! I told you he was rotten as a fig.
We confront Edvard this instant. I have so very many words for him.
So it was a nice appearance of the Queen, I say.
A marriage of earth and heaven.
Oh, it's newspaper time. So first of all, they write that prosperity was given to the good siblings.
You would exploit?
So the prosperity, the item prosperity was given to the good siblings. So my figure in the game and Hannah, the sister. So the war between the war for prosperity between Her Majesty the Queen and the rebel Sarmento was stopped or did not break out. The good siblings find the evidence of Samuel's innocence by the undeniable guilt of their uncle. Edward was found guilty of selling prosperity without permission. So Edward is the uncle, our uncle, the brother of our dead father. So he was obviously guilty of selling prosperity. Alright. Let's continue. So first of all, we have a little shortage of craftsmen. I love this music so much. That's so cool.
A canopy of stars, each an exclamation of joy.
And we start producing sewing machines. This makes the people happy. And we need rum sooner or later. Oh dear. Ah, and we need to deliver...
I hope I'm not too caught up to remember to eat once in a while.
First of all, we have quite a lot of ships in the New World, since we had some fightings against the Porphyrians there. So, let's return the Morgenstern to the Old World, to New Wasserstein, and let's just keep the Revolution and the Revenge there, and the Black Rose we also sent back. So I want to increase the military presence in my home island a bit, so Frau Holle can secure this port. Viper will, the frigates will let's Viper and Early Bird. Let's take Early Bird and Frau Holle to secure this island here. Let's collect the ships of the line at... Oh, and we have Prosperity now. Let's secure Prosperity with our ships of the lines. And Viper stays...
The competitor's island is under siege.
Here. And isn't there another frigate? I thought there would be another frigate. Okay. So let's head back to the Old World. So there we have some ships available. Let's rally the ships of the line here.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Let's send this to the New World. To La Isla.
Keep out! None of your business!
This is Edward Good. Wait. Then let's rally our ships of the line here.
Same old holiday gang as last time. With so much out there to see, one has little time for homesickness, though I do keep pictures in my locket. We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
A scattering of blossom.
They always bribe me. Why? Do you have a job for
All
me?
my problems have vanished into thin air.
What about her?
Fly upon a cloud.
Okay. Let's send the frigate there.
Halyard sheets and braces.
And what about the production sites here? Now I think we can start running them. Oh no, this needs so many workers. Okay.
We assist however we may.
So the income is dropping heavily right now. Good that we have reserves.
Are now at war. Competitors have agreed an alliance. A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Ah, there you produce clothings. The thing is, with all those new settlers, we soon will need more clothings, I guess.
I'll do.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
So I know this looks more than strange, this display of the farmhouse. The idea behind this is just that I want to save the space for those woodpeckers, because I want to have kind of some trees when people sail to the island. It looks more nicely. And since you can totally freely arrange the fields, I can, let's say, later add another farm here and fill all those gaps. So, but I do not need a second farm right now, that's the other thing. But I wanted to have the farm which starts running. They have access to the storehouse, which is great. So why I did this is because I have a silo there. And let's build it, because now we can deliver it with corn. And this doubles the production of this sheep farm, which means we can build this one. So basically, now it produces kind of 100%, nearly, with the corn that they can soon bring in there. Is there a storehouse nearby? Yes, it is. With the corn, they have double output, so they can run 2 weaver buildings. That's just, for those who don't know the game, a short. So I didn't know it till, let's say, 2 weeks ago. But that's the basic stuff I already understood. So we slowly get more workers. They still have enough supply of schnapps. Income situation dropping. So we still have enough fish, we still have enough schnapps, we still have enough cloves, so that's fine, that's fine. So let's even think about adding another row of buildings. And some more here, let's say. Because we need, we're in terrible shortage of working men. So this is indicated up there. We lack 270 workers for all those brave fellas that. So we need them to run those factories here, and therefore we need to upgrade some more housings. Indeed. And let's see whom we can upgrade. So let's upgrade this row here. No, why doesn't it work? Since this is more or less the entrance of the port. So I want to make a kind of broad avenue there. That's why I also had a broad street here. So let's try to focus for those building at the big. Wait. The marketplace. There we could add a second one. Let's say. Yeah, how many more workers will there be? We can still move it later. Oh, we lack timber. Alright.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, that's great. So we gather a bit of... this is the reinforcement, okay. For the New World Squadron, let's say. But I did not want to stick there too long. My primary objective should be to upgrade those buildings by now. Let's also upgrade what we can upgrade here. Not much. So what about the quest? There's a warning. Yeah, there we lack workers, that's what I know. So this is no longer an expedition, but it's a quest. So we need to deliver this contract to... But where the hell is the contract? This is something I don't get. Is this in the New World, maybe? So we own prosperity right now? No?
More than ready.
So they have cannon aboard? Oh, by the way, those cannon could be brought to our main settlement to build some nice... Oh! Ah, damn, this frigates needs to head back to the old world because this has an item aboard. So let's deliver this item to the... Ah, there is the contract. Okay, cool. So let's take this aboard. And then let's check what ships do we have available. A nice assembly of warships.
Moving to coordinates.
So let's assemble the fleet here. Because when we sail to our treacherous uncle, we want to have some firepower with us. Let's even add a 4th ship of the line. So income still not great here. And so there we can upgrade more buildings. Yeah, I know, but maybe we can solve this problem now. So we only lack 80 workers. They need sausages. So then I think we have no choice but to plan some sausage production. Maybe, let's say, around here somehow. And when it comes to the sausages, 1 minute, 1 minute. So with one pig farm, we can, with a silo, we can deliver food to 2 butcheries. So let's build the first one. Ah, and there was, there was the system. Let's build it in blueprint. So I think this was the one with the 6 fields. No, 5 fields. So there we could... okay. So there we can add a silo. So let's say we add the silo here, then we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields. Okay, perfect, that's what I wanted. So, and the silo will fill the missing spot. So let's build it too. And add the silo. Since we produce the corn, it would be just a waste not having it. And this means we can already add the second butchery.
This one don't look too scary.
Which one? Where do you want to? Yeah, come on, go for this.
You are generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Hey, Taberiosity. Is it still morning at your place? I must admit I forgot where were you from? I sadly do not remember right now. So basic sausage production should run Canada's. Yeah, then it's quite early indeed. The more I appreciate that you jump in so early, really. So is this your morning routine on weekend, checking out streams or something like this? If this is the case, it's a cool style. What the hell are they doing? Maybe. I have no clue. So then, if you did not want to wake up that early on a Saturday, then that's indeed sad. Okay. So what are you doing then? That is so noisy. No, you said you make a ton of noise yourself, so I wonder what exactly you are doing in this case. That might be that noisy. And I believe it's cold. It must be mid of winter still at your place. Okay. So didn't you do this for
Your
work?
ship has returned from its voyage.
Frigate first class.
So let's bring the frigate here because she has this nice alley on board, which I might make a good use sooner or later. And we really lack... What the fuck? 040 degree? Yeah. Oh no. This is a nightmare. Saskatchewan? Is this the place where you live?
Shortage.
So I have not even a clue how to pronounce it properly. That sounds a bit Indian, right? Maybe from the... Okay, cool, cool. This is from...
Not too many changes, I hope.
Yeah, print it, print it. And we still run short on... Okay, so I really did not know this. So to be honest, I do not know very much about the history of Canada. So I must admit I have no clue. I think it's beautiful there. I think it's a lovely nature. I think so I don't know, but I think for the common, so you know a bit, normally you know a bit of American history or something like this, but Canada always is neglected. I wonder why. Maybe not enough wars involved for the history books, I'm not sure. I hardly can tell. So slowly we approach to what we need.
We're in it for.
So supply with sausages going up. Oh, a church. A church might add nicely to the city. Yeah, let's go there for the church. So we soon have enough working men. What do they need? More timber. Yeah, I know about the war. So that's funny indeed. That's interesting. So I know about the War of 1812 since I am highly interested in Napoleonic history. And, well, it was not directly linked to the war on the continent. So it's nevertheless kind of distracted the Royal Navy a bit. But, so for in my view, it was always a U.S. It was always a U.S.-British war, so I never really understood about the role of Canada until, well, I think some months ago I kind of found this out, or realized that Canada played a major part in this too. So, but what I really am not sure what the status between Canada and England was back then. Yeah, I think so. And hey, innovation dude. Have a lovely Saturday. How are things going? So now finally we have enough working men here. So that should do for the moment. So, and what about my final ship of the line I want to take with me? It's soon ready, so soon we can deliver the treaty. So I'm a bit concerned about the constant shortage of money, so we still run on our reserves. But I think we need to take care of this soon. So maybe a bit too many ships, but if I learned anything from my failed first attempt in the game, then that you can never have enough warships in this game. Okay. So is the car in the way or whatever?
Ship constructed.
Climb the rigging.
Okay. And now it's time to... What's that, Ashona?
Coordinates plotted.
Now it's time to head to our treacherous uncle that sold prosperity to the rebels. And so I really don't expect a battle there, but they are still there, so let's go in a nice formation, let's say.
On our way.
There's the Castilla frigate and our flagship. Okay. We probably will never know, since we probably will never leave the house to ask them due to this bloody cold. Ah, lovely how the fleet deploys. Oh, that's a battle line. I like this. Frigate securing the flank. But, nevertheless, we will not sneak in like thieves. We will wait till the dawn. And when they wake up on Edward Goode's island, Bright Sands, they will realize that a fleet is lying ahead of their coast.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
Where? Ah, in Africa. I totally neglect this, to be honest. Damn it. Let me just check this out. It has... I think I want to have this for myself less. Spices, bees. Nope. Sorry, I cannot give you this. Ah, it's starting getting stressful again. So dawn is rising here. Ah. Curiosity, I understand. But the only thing I can say in such a situation, things will change sooner or later. And that's maybe the mindset we need in this perilous times. So, before they can... So it's dawning. Where's the sun? So let's sail into the port before they can prepare for some countermeasures.
Are you just going to stand by?
So it's movie time again. Oh, this is where the campaign started. Oh, that's awesome. So it started with the funeral of our father.
What do you do here at the family crypt, Edvard? Do you vaunt your betrayal?
What are you talking about, child? Only words between brothers, that's all.
Liar! You are the picture of regret.
From the moment I saw you, I knew it meant trouble.
Enough! It was you who sold prosperity for the Porphyrians. You forged Father's signature. You sentenced him to death. But now, the sentence is on you, Uncle.
I knew this would happen. I was just saying to your father, I'll never come up to him, not even having sacrificed it all. He never understood the pain of my life in his shadow.
You don't understand pain. Real pain.
I can't be scared. No more than I am already. The Porphyrians are pure evil. I thought I had control of this frightful arrangement, but when they murdered Samuel, I realized a day would come that they came for me too. The day they purge this decaying empire with fire and flame.
But another tiresome prophet of doom, Archie. How dreary.
Lo and behold, Her Majesty. Finally, I become worthy of her notice.
Well, momentarily at least. Mr. Edvard Good, you are to be placed under house arrest in Bright Sands until the time of your trial.
Yes, guilty as charged.
And your guilt shall long outlive you, Uncle. Look what you've done to our family.
There will be punishment. But Edvard has suffered from
Wow.
the day Samuel died.
So,
As savior in the new world, Her Majesty agrees that you should host this
Oh.
prestigious trial.
what's that?
Once built, your court of justice shall inaugurate a new era of peace and prosperity for Empire.
Okay, I can build a...
Look at me. My race is run. A true devil is loose. It must be vanquished.
So we
I
can
will
build a
indulge
court.
not one of the 1,000
house
apologies I
now.
presume he has ready.
Interesting. Let's start building it, but... So can we replace it? Maybe? Because I'm not sure if I want to have it there. On the other hand, it's not the worst place. So there's the police nearby. Can this be moved? No, it can indeed not. Ah, I think there were rocks earlier. That's why the streets end like this. Ah, okay, so it's scripted by the campaign that it will appear there. So anyway, so the no, we don't want to move it. But what we could do, we could turn the police building around. So then we have a kind of so then we have the front of the building to the courtyard, which is maybe a nice adjustment. And let's give them some proper roads. So if there will be justice will be spoken in this building.
Prepare for a reckoning. Edvard was never the true enemy.
And let's make...
May I express my gratitude for your sterling work preserving peace on the continent?
Let's do some rearrangement. So that's really great that you can move them. It's not realistic moving already built houses around, but come on. And we have a stone bridge too. And maybe we can add some better roads to our main settlement. So this was a nice dialogue sequence, in my opinion, with Edward. So it speaks for the peaceful tone of the game that even the traitors are that evil, except of the ultimate evil, the Perforians. So hey, Cetera. Good afternoon to you too. How are you, mate?
Gotta start somewhere. Life's not always an easy chair. Punctual, please. I do have a pocket watch.
Okay, it's...
Ship under attack.
Steelsman,
What?
raise the corsair cloth.
Okay, I know why I placed so many ships in the New World. So we have...
Fleet moving in convoy.
So let's support the squadron down there. There lay the ships of the line and Viper securing here. We could need some more frigates there indeed.
Production has stopped.
Okay, this was stopped because probably shortage on goods or something like this. Yeah, they already deliver new stuff. Okay, maybe we can make sure that we have stone roads on the whole southern part of this island.
Take it before
And
I
another
change your
quest
mind.
from the inhabitants. So then help me out. Probably then you were here via YouTube. So which of the guys from YouTube are you? I really can't figure out right now.
We'll raise a glass to you, Gav.
So we definitely need to add stone roads, at least alongside all our nice houses here in the center. Silverwolf, the Dubliner, ooh, great! Great to have you here again. So it was such an awesome stream yesterday with all you people coming around from Book of Grudges. You gave me and also my mate such a great time. It was awesome. That's the school. Let's tear it down. Not the school, but those roads. I maybe can add some nicer ornaments or whatever nearby. So, so this is underway. What about the quests going on?
Attention for the Admiral.
Okay. Are there other quests to do right now? So this is underway. Okay. So now let's head to Mbesa for a moment. So this one I totally neglected today. This game is so terribly great and complex. Okay, let's...
Ready for a challenge.
So we have tons of... we could send this back home sooner or later. We need to send this home because we do not need all the stuff here. So let's send regions... send this clipper back to New Wasserstein.
Aye.
Let's place the guns in the contour.
Let the sails fill.
And let's get all the wood we can get.
Steelsman.
And I probably cannot settle on this island because I don't have the necessary goods for a settlement. But this looks great. So I so much like how every continent has its unique style, and this creates... look at this rich section of the river, what you can grow there if you use the water efficiently. There's a warning again. Ship under attack. This is still this one.
New orders, Admiral.
So the second frigate to secure this should be around. Let's head for the zoological expedition there for a moment. So there is a weak spot in the... Oh, great! Yeah, to be honest, I knew this, and I kind of rewatched the last minutes of his stream where he chose me, and well, I must thank him. I must thank him on Discord or somehow for this, because the sheer excitement how he announced me was so nice of him, and it felt so good. Yeah, and thank you for the compliment, but yeah, I don't... It's always difficult as a small streamer, you do not really know how to return the favor, so raiding him with 2 or 3 guys at the moment would not make much sense, but I try to thank him via Discord or something like this. So we have a damage in the hull, so let's try to build a pump to secure this. So let's throw something up overboard. Oh, no, not all of it. Let's throw some foray up the rum. Maybe not the whole. So with this it's safe that we can rescue the ship. Great. We do not need that much fish. We are on the sea, we can fish. Yeah, then if you could do this, please do this. But nevertheless, I will try to find a way myself too, but if you could tell him this, it would be awesome. So he's such a gentle and nice guy, so I watched into some of his streams. Not long, to be honest, but as long as I could go. And I like his videos. He gives so much insight into the lore I myself don't have, so I like this Warhammer style, but I'm really not an expert for the lore, by no means. And I also like his streams. He has a very nice way of talking and communicating. That's just nice to watch indeed. What? They want to vote for their own deputies and they want democracy? What the hell? Sure? Is this really necessary?
I'm sure there's a way you can help us thrive.
Yeah, I'm already at the Discord, so I already done this when he first hosted me. But I just need to thank for yesterday, because yesterday was so cool by any means. Oh, I need to build gun positions, but where? And the town hall. Where could I place it? Oh, this is does not require too much space. Is there a way to build this somewhere? I used up all the space indeed. The town hall should be kind of centered, right? So maybe I can...
We are out of room.
What? Don't they... Wait. Let's check out... What do they produce?
Of course. Come join us.
Tortillas. Do we have too many tortillas? So let's start selling a bit of stuff. We have tons of this. Let's keep the economy running a bit better. So this looks... Yeah, it looks... What's that? Alpaca wool? Do I have such so much overproduction? Crazy, I did not expect this, to be honest. And we can also sell bricks and clay. Oh, and so much meat. Let's sell it before it rots. But why is there such an overproduction? Yeah, we have way too much of everything, so we don't produce any more tortillas because we produce way too much, I think. So either we settle some more guys there sooner or later, which might by any way be a way to go. By any means, sorry. And let's move this one here. And this might be the spot for the town hall. So like, yeah, that's, let's turn it. And let's make a plaza here. We have some bricks, so why not? So this is the center of my lovely Latin American colony. We will build it a bit nicer later, but let's even add a stone bridge. And then let's say the main road to the port we can also build up. And here. Yeah. This looks like a nice town center.
Of
We
course
have
you could do it.
the town hall, the hospital, the church, and the people are happy.
Right. You ready?
And where do I need to build those gun positions? So there I have 2, so this can't be. Yeah, I did
My
what you
talent
want.
is already rubbing off on you.
Okay, so much to do. Let's check for Embes. So I like it. I like it. So the cool thing of Anno is that you.
New orders?
So what do I need? I need timber and what's the other one? What's that symbol? I have no clue, to be honest. Alpaca wool. It's no. This cannot be. Is it this? Oh, let's check out the production chain.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I am confused. So what do I need to build this place? I need this wood and I need this one, but I have no idea what this could be.
New orders?
Can I
Taborim, Tabernacle of
purchase something here? I can only build this, buy this wood. There's a market. Okay, so I bet I need to build some more stuff. So we have to delay this for a moment. Because our income is dropping so heavily. I sooner or later need to deal with this. So we need to build. Where is the gun position? Or let's say where are the port buildings? This one we need. So let's kind of build a grand battery. So I think we are more than prepared. So I expect an attack here, which brings me to the question what I should do. Ah. So let's assemble our fleet at the main port. So the courthouse... Ah, we can finish the first phase.
Yeah, I think we have built up enough trust with Isabel to rely on her as a witness.
Ah, great. So Isabel Zameto, the rebel leader, can be can go to the court to the trial as to make her I don't know the word, to give justice or to record what's going on. So let's build the second phase.
Protest. If some
ship under attack.
What? Where? In the new world again? Seems testimony. Thank you.
Break away
Yeah.
from the old.
Okay, let's change our strategy here. So let's use this frigate to escort this clipper. And again head back to the old world. So we need to fix our income situation. This is a big problem indeed. So you always create more income by... So first of all, is there any shortage of supply? So maybe some more sausages, just to be sure. This should work. And we need rum to make the people happy.
we shall add something to complain about.
But they are all happy for the moment. Like this way around. They are happy, so that's not the biggest problem. Let's check out the sausage situation, because there we are close to... So where's the butchery lane? There. So I still can... So I have so many pig farms that I could easily supply 2 more butcheries. Oh, and why I am so terribly short on workers now? Huh? Just by building 2 more buildings? What? Is this maybe the reason that I... oh, come on. So wait. Let me check this out. If I stop running them, so then I still lack 300 workers. Which definitely might explain what's going wrong in this settlement. So then, in this case, we want to reserve a bit of space here, but in this case we continue building housings there. And let's make it... So this is not really nicely arranged, but we have a kind of an emergency here right now. And new farmers indeed bring... How many can we add there? Now we run short. So in this case, let's change this display. And let's tear down this road for a moment. And switch like this way around. Yeah, why not? And what would they need when we start building them? They of course need something. They need to drink. Any working man needs to drink. At least in the logic of the game, to make this clear. So let's... once again, let's make such a nice array of... So let's have this here, and let's have the police station... the pub maybe here, and the police station here. And I know that's far from being perfect, but I like it from the look. So then maybe there we can add a smaller whatever building. Yeah, something like this, exactly. And it's decorated. Is this some of the Christmas whatever things then? No idea. So we will... What about this decoration? What did I put there? Is it... I think it's kind of a Christmas building. Yeah, so let's remove this, but... find something nicer.
Workforce shortage.
Why not? Why not? And let's first build those. Come on. Let's build them all. We can deal with the... Oh, great. Thank you so much. So I really appreciate how he also cares for the community, let's say. Not only doing his stuff, but also checking out whom to host or follow. So for smaller streamers this means so much. So when he first jumped in my Total War stream, I was kind of what the fuck, so are you the Book of Grudges? So the real one was... I was a bit confused in this moment, to be honest. Yeah.
You've no face for poker.
Come on, what problems do you have?
I doff my cap to you.
So this should deal on the long run with our workforce shortage there, but will it also help with the economic situation? That's the question. So, and what's with them? They're new, I think. They just start growing up. Let's have a look. The income is going up a bit. So, fish still fine, schnapps still fine. Working clothes we could add. Really? Wow. So we need more bread and maybe sooner or later some soap. So that's crazy. So then he grew by a lot indeed, and that's awesome, and he really deserves it, in my opinion.
Ship under attack.
Which one? Didn't I send a frigate to escort this ship? Ah, there are two on the way. Ah. But if we have enough from one thing in this campaign, then indeed it's... okay, this one is not even patrolling. Okay. Great. So there we could also do something... Okay, what?
We cannot thank you enough for preventing this war.
It was a pleasure, Isabel.
Let me help you. I know I can make a difference.
Alright, Old World. So we still, now we have enough weapons. We said we need to care for the bread situation a bit. So bread is still enough there, but a bit of additional bread might be helpful. So there we might place 2 more farms, but it's a bit tricky. Anyway, let's do this.
Raised a settlement.
So 7 fields we need for a second row of... So if you say you know him personally, how did this come? So did you meet him, or did you know? Do you know you from younger age or whatever?
A competitor raised a settlement.
So that's not bad. So maybe they will lack the full amount of fields. Yeah, it's not perfect, but so is the storehouse in range? Nope, it's not even in range for them. So then let's change plans a bit for this. Since it's not really mattering where... Ah, okay. So let's be super efficient here. Tearing down this road. But what brought you to Malaga? So I heard the name, I think, but... So was it for work or? Okay. Okay, let's get extremely weird here now. Let's even turn this around this way. Tear this road down. So now we can place this one there. Now we are in range of the storehouse. And let's try to arrange some nice fields. Still not great, but not bad. 100. We need to. So 12 missing there, some 21 missing there. It's not perfect, but it will do for the moment and help us with the. Ah, cool. So you. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So I was never that much of a traveling guy, I must say. So not because I did not like it, but as I do so many historical hobbies, so this costs a lot of money, all the outfits and armor and what else, and then I spend most of my free days on events or whatever. So, and now we definitely need to head back to Mbesa for a while at least. And I have still no clue how to settle on a new island there. What do I need for this? Okay, Mbesa, let's try to push them to the next level.
It's the linen of life.
They need milk. Okay. Therefore, we need more settlers. Yeah, that's okay. So then let's give them settlers.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Let me check this. Yeah. Let's see what we can do for electorate. We definitely need more income, so let's
Surely
use
these
this.
are alternative facts that I'm not privy to.
Yeah, I know. I also don't like spreading alternative facts, but
Are you a preacher of false?
I want to have positive income for a while again. And I know that you don't like this.
An influence bonus.
It's always so saddening to disappoint the Chinese princess, because she's kind of the voice of honesty in the game, so she's always disappointed when I use propaganda and I get her up to a certain... Yeah, I know.
Why not honeyed linings?
So now we can give them those farms. Maybe... Let's check it out in blueprint mode first. So I think we need to place fields there. Ah, damn.
Flavor of warm goat milk. A trying creature to herd, but so bountiful in its gifts.
A remarkably effective cure.
It's again, there we can add the silo later, so this changes everything. If you need to leave space for the silo, then... How else can we build this?
Why doesn't anyone come to pick up on these colorful fields? Could be even bigger.
So if you have the silo there, then we could go like
I wish to spread harmony.
nope, I won't go in an alliance with you because
Resentment.
last time I did this dragged me into a war alongside you, madam, and this meant that I lost. And again, I have no real idea how to plan this, but at least there we have the space for the silo. It's not perfectly outlined, but it's kind of working for the moment. So we produce what's wrong? We need. What? Is this about the water? Probably. This is the first building we need to build on proper ground. Let me check this out for a moment. Seems so. So is it better now? Yeah, it's better, but it's still not perfect. Okay. So then it's time to... Okay, it's time to make... What do they want? Anyway. It's time to secure the water situation. It can be bettered by fertile grounds. It will work, but... Okay, this I got. Income is dropping again heavily. So in which other countries did you live then? This sounds interesting. So let's add a bridge to this. First of all. Oh, this reminds me of something. We still do not have the fire department available. But, okay.
There's value to work.
Let's say we place this here. No, we need to place it here. Then let's tear down the road this direction. Then let's prepare a junction here for the silo later. Come on. What's wrong? Okay. So there we have the junction, there we can later add the silo, and now we have the problem of the second row that is not fertile, and there we could even go like this. But what would it be good for? I have an idea. Okay, so let's tear it down like this. England, Canada, Germany. Oh, you lived in Germany too. Where in Germany? Whoa, and Japan, Belize, Spain. Oh, that's quite a lot of places, mate. That's really great. 2, 3, 4. So there we need a... Oh, come on, seriously? Berlin? Did you tell me this yesterday and I forgot, maybe? I'm not sure, to be honest. So I'm not used to this water system yet. So that's why I experiment a lot right now. But to be honest, that's also one of the great things of Anno, that you can just do like this. So, and let's build the second farm. Also with some space for the silo. And add the... Yeah, so you said you were there for work, and I thought I asked which work for, and then the chat kind of went on, and I did not ask anymore. Sorry. So yeah, you told me this with the wall. Yeah, I remember now very clearly. So. Funny question, what if we cross... we cannot cross a broad road. Seriously? Okay. I understand this. Really not? Or is it just this? Nope, it's not working. So this means we narrow down the road from here. So this works, and let's tear it down in this direction. Because sooner or later we need a fire department. Satellite communication, okay.
No, please. I shall sleep with you. They will be restless without me.
How much water did we use up? So all this would be much more nicer if we did not have this terrible shortage or this negative income. This is really concerning me. But let's hope that we soon get... So what else do we need? We need those clothings. Therefore we need 150 settlers. Okay.
I don't resent the Urania, but sometimes I think they forget we are all sheep to the same shepherd.
So the problem is, I feel that this African map needs much more caution with all the water situation, and I do not want to screw it completely. But also I want to settle on new islands soon, to be honest. To kind of secure the crucial... So I still have no idea what exactly this is. So probably we get it later. So let's use the Condor to explore a bit. So for example, to be honest, this solution for the fire station is totally nonsense. So better... but we can rebuild it later. So let's better place the fire station here. There we do not need to cross. So because there we have a long waterway that waters this area, but we are not ready to place any useful buildings. So any farms or whatever. Okay, we need more houses. Definitely. Let's tear this down once again. And plant cabins, place cabins there. Wrong. Okay. This should bring us the 150 settlers we need for those buildings and for the fire station. So what's wrong there? Ah, we stopped this, seemingly. Ah, this was when we built it. And what's going on there? They lack the junction. Ah, okay. This makes sense. Yeah, and there we will add the silo later. I wonder how they run the silos in the colonies. Really. So... as soon as we have the 150 settlers, we will try to build a supply chain for those cloves. So what's wrong with the milk? Yeah, just because they had no junction. Yeah. So soon this should work out. Milk production starting. Whoa, so come on. So if we have, so we already have them watered. Which gives them
a new milestone.
Additional. That's great. So with the water, you get additional fertility, and if you later add silos, you boost it even more.
Could this be my lucky island?
I'm not sure which one. This place. Yeah, come on, go for it.
I don't need the board.
I'm really not in the mood to conquer any more islands in the old world, to be honest.
A competitor raised a settlement.
So this is going great now. So we have the milk.
Yes.
So now we can build the supply chain for the clothings. And what do we need there? One farm supplies 2 of them. 2 of them supply 1 of them. Okay. So blueprint mode again. Let's check out how those work out. Ah, they have just fields. They have just fields. So let's say we add a new... If you do it like this, then you should have fertility on the whole spot. Right? Yeah, there's nothing left. If we if we do it like this,
Water,
then
much like people,
we
is a
lose
primal
something.
force, but with
Yeah.
willpower, with intent, it can be
So-
exalted for the good of all.
Okay. First thing,
Water is scarce in
we
this region of Mbesa.
tier this
Binyam and I have been
waterway.
working on a
Second, we build the fire station now, before we need it later, which will definitely happen, I guess. Oh, great. So there's not too much going on right now, but like on any Discord, this comes with the time. Okay, so town is secured from fire. This was important. And now let's plant the fields. And this goes out perfect. Wow. And can we add a second one? This would be the fulfillment of my dreams.
Moves me to see our system at work.
Yeah,
Ours
I
is a
like it
culture
too.
of growing and nurturing. Water, the key to bringing Mbesa together.
So let's see if we can add...
Traditionally,
If you have the
shepherds
space
feed
for
their
a second one,
but they need
the full
linseed,
fields.
and linseed needs water.
We have indeed. And there's even a bit left where it's not that fertile. Great. That's so cool. I like when plans kind of work out. So, and now we can have... So 2 of them run, 1 of them. So let's build those buildings. Maybe we should have a storehouse somewhere here. Oh, great. Great. Thank you. Oh, those are big buildings. Wow. But this makes quite sense like this. Ah, there we can build. Better than nothing.
It is my hope that
So if he doesn't want to join or whatever, I'm totally fine with it. So I think with so much content creation and stuff to do all the time, you probably don't have time to hang on other people's Discord too much.
Long nights, but I finally have it.
So
All
they
it took
want
was some
something?
Wanza and a bit of metal. But we could do great things with it in the fields.
So what do they want? Or what do
See?
they give me?
Sometimes it's good to try new things.
And then we need to build what's that? A podium. What the hell is this? This seems to be kind of a party building or whatever. So we soon should...
There's only so much I can do with what I have.
So this should work out soon. Okay, the income situation is fine now again. But I really have no clue what... So maybe we should... Can we still upgrade some? No, we cannot.
Last bird's crest is red.
Ah, damn, we need dry pork too. Ah, dear. Oh, sweet lord. Is this nearby the port? Yeah. Okay. So much to do. Ah, and we move this one, so if we stick to our plan of a super broad alley, And we should do this. And let's say, let's have a storehouse there. So let me check this supply line. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, and 1 minute. So once again, I wonder how this building works out. They have fields and probably a silo too. Yes, sooner or later. Oh, there the fields are even bigger than the main building. That's crazy. So let's say well, you probably cannot have this perfect outline. Yeah, maybe you can, but so there's place for the silo. And let's add some water here too. This should help a lot. And they need a, they should have a probably no storehouse nearby.
More immigrants arrive at New Wasserstein. Among them is the famous Luna Band.
Hey Luna Band, welcome to the colony. Glad to have you here. What brings you here? Also playing Anno? So let me check this out once again. So this needs 1 minute, but it's improved by fertile ground. So we more or less have fertile ground everywhere. Just missing, sadly, the single spot here. So, together with the saline, we probably can build this building. Let's just add it here. Ah, and we should also build the fields. Okay. And as soon as we get this, we should be able to upgrade our first
There is
settlers.
a matter I would discuss with
Yeah, I
pertaining
bet.
to the Empire at large.
I bet, but so I will wait for a short moment now.
Tapestries are unfortunately quite flammable.
Yeah, I did so, my good friend. I did so in
Mind you ensure your fire
advance.
station can readily access the channel.
I did so too.
Brave people these who will stay
So
the
we shall
devouring
make
flames.
a photo from one of our...
How they dance and sing. This is a legacy I would hand my people. A land of song and joy.
Ah, this would be a nice view. Oh, this is a nice picture.
Would know more of it.
The settlement in the foreground, the fields in the middle ground, and the great palace at the sky. Yeah. Whoa, wait. Oh no. So we should make the photo. That's what. So you people out there, I had some issues. I misclicked something in OBS. So if the people on Twitch could just for a second to confirm me that the stream is still running, would be great. So I think it's running, but I clicked some button and yeah. Just one short message that stuff is running on Twitch would be great. Yeah, great. So then I just could not. So what do they want? In the new world. Ah, now I get it. So the people in Africa want to have a photograph of. Okay. Let's show them all our might and glory with all the ships. Or maybe just make the photo. Okay.
How interesting. Certainly this should help Prime.
Okay, and the income situation is getting better, it seems. Ah, we can finish the second phase of this. Perfect.
Is the Court of Justice finished yet? Not quite.
She is a bit.
I don't normally attend trials, so this one must be important.
Okay, then let's finish this quickly.
The Queen certainly speaks her mind.
Okay, and we run short on workers. What a great occasion to upgrade our lovely town center a bit more, since we have so many working class guys, but oh yeah, let's especially upgrade the area around the theater, let's say. But this might lead to some shortage sooner or later, so we must be terribly careful with this. But it's alright. So the... Okay.
I'd never have put a halfpenny on it.
And by the way, our zoological expedition, what can we do with this? Oh, we return with a blobfish and a reindeer and a bison. Wow. Well, this went fast. So, and we should kind of spread out our fleet a bit more, because
more than ready.
They block all the ports, it seems. So do we already have those items now? Those, yeah, we have them. So maybe we should add them to the zoo. The bison here. And the reindeers here.
Does this land belong to your queen?
Wait a moment.
Or may I?
Again, you want this? Sorry, lass. I want to have it myself.
Binyan
But I have...
tells me your lands hold many strange wonders. Would you care
I would love to tell you anything, Emperor, but...
A whole new expedition, Admiral.
Ah, okay. I want to go with my zoo for a moment and add those fish. So we have the voliere here, we have some fish. What we definitely do not have is some nice green in between. But this ship here, where is it? This frigate, we can...
With any menagerie, you get used to the rowdy ones.
This was not so nice. So I think we can build this new element now. This alley. Yes. And we might replace the central... Or let's say, so we definitely will get more buildings for the zoo. So probably sooner or later we tear this wall. So for which building this is, so this can easily be moved to the other side. So I expected something like this and left some space here. But what I did not do, let's rearrange this. And let's add some of this plasters. Like this. Let's move those animals. Let's make it not that streamlined. Let's... come on. Okay. And what we could do now, we could build... Where's this alley we can build? I thought we had... I thought we had one, or is this element only available in the town menu maybe? This could also be the case that it's... Oh, we can start a museum too. Oh dear, and we can do so goddamn much, which is great on the one side and somehow... Okay, so let's stay with the basics right now. We want to add more of this wall. Let's say we tier it to here. And then let's say we tier it down a bit in this direction. So we do not need the full scale zoo at the moment. So once again turn it. We missed. So we will replace this one piece. Okay, and of course we need the cornerstones. I didn't see it properly. Okay, so and this looks more than wild right now. But I really wonder where this garden ornament is that I just got. Or this alley, let's say. So it's not hidden there, so maybe it's really... Ah no, I don't want to hold the whole second zoo. Ah, now we have it equipped. Okay. Ah, and it's a reduced number. So, okay. It's maybe a bit too much. Let's reduce one. Yeah, and of course this looks all quite silly right now. So for the moment just use those elements here till I find the time to make it a bit nicer. And I think indeed we should go for another zoological expedition somehow. Rations, hunting luck, faith, skill. Oh, they are all not that greatly prepared. So the regent comes. Regent goes with the highest morale. Ah, they have... Ah, this was the one that came... So we have rations. What can we add? So we can add some clay for hunting luck. We can... Something for faith, maybe? Or skill? Skill would be really great. Ah, damn, no faith items and no skill. This one. Oh, this is terrible. So let's see what we can give with them. Maybe some better rations or whatever. Ah, we have too much in stock. Oh, this is... What else can we give with them? Some spirits? Do they help? So they will get totally drunk on their voyage. Do we find some better rations? What about bread or... So I don't know if there's anything that adds faith. So I think this is more stuff that could go with an item. But we don't have anything fitting. Let's add some cans, come on. And let's reduce this and add some more rations. So 50% morale and no faith. Not good, but let's start it. So at least we don't have a negative income anymore. And we have finished the third phase, so let's end this.
Magnificent.
Yeah, I like it too. But, oh sweet lord.
I
Let's...
hardly dare interrupt the miraculous transformation of your island, but Her Majesty is rather keen to get on with things.
Yeah, sure.
Did Archie tell you I planned to visit? I hope there's a convenient mooring for my flagship. I don't like long walks.
Okay, damn it. So, Her Majesty...
has been ever so much looking forward to seeing her new court of justice.
Okay, now we have kind of a problem. So the Majesty wants to visit us.
New orders, Admiral. Any other guest.
So, and we have to,
Check a copy?
we have to, welcome her in person. So this brings me to a bit of a problem, because I still wear the stuff I'm wearing since yeah, come on. The Majesty's coming, just print what you want. We need to get ready to... So we need to get ready to welcome Her Majesty.
May we see these shores again.
Alright.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That's awesome. So, and yeah, this should do. So I think this is a bit more suitable of welcoming Her Majesty in town. Yeah. So that's better. Now we can
Where are all the witnesses?
welcome her in town.
Your Majesty, Isabel Sarmento, at your service. I hope, as witness, I can prove the Perforians were behind this deal, not us.
This is tremendous exposure.
So, Edward's trial is about to start. The Queen has arrived in the courtyard. There's a lot of ceremony and security measures for all involved, among them Isabel Sarmento, witness of the illegal purchase of prosperity.
A modern queen must show she is able to dispense mercy. The man must be
More
given a
immigrants
fair
arrive at
hearing.
New Wasserstein. Among them is the famous Bobby Bob Shoot.
And where's the defendant?
Hey, Bobby Bob. Welcome.
Gather your things, Edvard.
Thanks for following.
Trial.
No, child. It's too late. Judgment has
Where are you from,
already
mate?
come.
Oh. Romania, cool.
From below, breathing fire and flame.
I think you are my first visitor from Romania, so feel highly welcome, please. Oh, wow.
Edvard Good, are you ready to be reunited with your brother?
I am.
Of course you are. The heat will peel your sins from your flesh like cloth. Acolytes, purge the place.
Yes, Grandmaster! Gladly!
Wow. Well, to be honest, I like it too. I really fell in love with it. I just started it some 2 weeks ago or so, and it's so beautiful.
If Father were here, he'd have known what to do.
No, please don't be afraid. It's time to let go.
Okay.
My ship has sailed.
No! Samuel will forgive you on the other side, Edvard.
Pathetic. But then surely Samuel awaits
What the
you.
fuck?
The whole Good family can be reunited in the everlasting. We squeezed the life from
It
your
is
father's lungs.
a lot.
Healed your uncle's
What the fuck
sin.
is going on now?
You must be curious as to what we plan for you.
We are not afraid of cowards hiding behind masks.
This is cataclysmic. What the hell?
A new world order is at stake. The Empire already shaking to its foundations, and the Good family helpless to prevent it. We first eradicate the offspring and then eradicate the queen.
What is that tinselled marionette talking about, Archie? We are safe here, aren't we?
As safe as the situation allows, Highness.
Their fleet is formidable. I count many ships.
No, you are awfully right, old chum. I beseech you, we must protect Her Majesty at any cost.
Yeah, we should better. So, what is the situation now? Do they attack?
Have seized Bright Sands. They enchain it to their foul cause.
So they do not attack by now.
Good and sons, favorites of the Royal Council.
So what do we have? First, a line of ships of the line. This is a clipper, quite useless.
Under no circumstances
2
shall
frigates,
safety be compromised.
a gunboat, and somewhere our flagship should lurk around.
It is time, old pal. Our nemesis approaches.
Oh, does it start already?
We fight with you, no matter what.
Okay. But gladly we built so many cannon in the port that they should easily gun them down. Okay, they have absolutely no chance. So let's move this ship out a bit. Send this ship of the line in. So this is holding out quite long.
Must avenge Edvard. Father, the only way
Okay. Gunboats.
It's as kind as we could make it.
So the traitor Edward Good is dead. Bright Sands is a place. Masked enemies kill innocent by trying to assassinate the queen and create a new world order. An order that believes in terrible chaos. Okay, this must not happen. So let's use our smaller ships to get all this stuff.
Coordinates plotted.
So how is the status of our fleet? This is apocalyptical. So the first battle was quite easy because there we could fight in our own waters. But the next battle I want to lead with a powerful fleet.
Attention for the Admiral.
Ah, more cannon, great.
Steersman.
And what's that? Some torpedoes, wow, that's crazy.
Ready?
More cannon. More cannon. So maybe we could give those torpedoes to the frigate.
Take the rudder.
Maybe for the smaller ships this would be a nice addition. On the other hand, yeah, let's give it to the frigates.
Adjust the sail.
Ah, they also got torpedoes, so let's add them there. So both
Make sail.
frigates have torpedoes now. They also have one.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay, so probably this is meant to be that we should attack the enemy fleet with a high amount of torpedoes. So let's put this stuff ashore.
Frigate first class.
So nothing more to capture. Let's equip the aura. So new ships of the line are under construction.
Climb the rigging.
They have those steel grenades. Additional damage on steamboats or steam or ironclads or whatever.
New orders.
What do those torpedoes do? So they make a lot of damage. So probably the torpedoes will be of big use in.
Shortage.
Oh, where? Ah, there. Okay. But why?
Flap the flag of freedom.
Oh, we have a shortage of fish. Well, with this we can easily deal, indeed. Let's better build 2. So they're leaving the houses. Same here, so this explains why we have the shortage there. So let's hope that with the addition of more fish we solve this problem. Let's also buy some of them. This can't be that expensive. Up to some 40 whatever. Oh, and by the way, we should definitely upgrade this. This is not... So what do we have here? Basically, we have 7 warships, 4 commando ships, and 1 battle cruiser.
This one don't look too scary. Do you mind?
I guess not. This is the island I want to have, seriously. Nope.
No! Oh, come off it!
Yeah, I know you hate this, but...
Silver linings? Why not?
So, by the way, it's time to upgrade our settlement a bit.
You reached a new milestone.
And now we finally can produce this one. This is great. What? Where to place this? Ah, interesting. Those are also buildings that need such a spot. 15 seconds, 1 minute. 1 minute. So let us build this.
I can teach you how to do this if you wish.
Let's build us this. Let us build this for a moment. No. Because then we can start colonizing another island. So they need a warehouse probably. We can arrange it better later. So one of those farms. Maybe. So how do they look? How are they built?
Never takes any nonsense neither.
They need fields, and they need a hell of a lot of fields. Wow.
Your people are rioting.
So much fields. This is insane. So what? Who's rioting? Oh, come on. Is this really necessary now? Oh no. So at least let's try to get influence on... Come on.
Stay attuned. This is the perfect time for our enemy to recover.
Yeah, but at least they have enough worker now again.
Exploit their supply lines. Small operations can have big rewards.
Okay, for a short moment let's head back to Mbesa. Because I totally do not like this solution here. So it is about time to... This is not so bad.
More immigrants arrive at New Wasserstein. Among them is the famous fighting knight.
Hey! The fighting knight. Now it's official. Thanks for following. Welcome to New Wasserstein. So let's see how many more fields we need. Day we can use. Yeah, nearly perfect. Still in range of the store? No, not really in range, it seems. Why is there a break? Yeah, we need another storehouse.
The strike has ended.
Ah, thanks. Ah, come on. This is the next issue. Where to place those storehouses? It might be the best idea to do it somewhere here. Although we lose fertile land, but we need it in this spot. So we definitely, whatever, need to rethink this outline sooner or later. And we should build the fields, not just have them blueprinted. So what about this production chain?
Ship under attack.
What?
Good and ready.
Ah. Seriously? Why isn't there an escort? Probably because I rally my whole fleet to deal with the Perforians. Nevertheless, back to Mbesa for just a moment, because for this production we have one of this building at the river, we have one farm which should have additional... No, which has no additional output, but... this is... So let's kind of rally the production buildings here. We will never get fertile ground there. Although this means that there are long production lines, but better keep the farmland fertile with all the water and produce the stuff somewhere else. So at least now we produce those bricks. Which means sooner or later we can settle on a new settlement.
Steersman.
Especially this one. Or should we have this? Better have them all.
Ship constructed.
Okay, good. The fleet is growing.
New orders? It's hard to get ships. We are lucky to have friends to help us.
Isabel has an own flagship. Great.
More than ready.
So the income situation is still pretty bad, but
Let the sails fill.
I think with all those torpedoes
On our way.
and maybe let's bring the Fox ashore first, so no need to take this Fox into a prolonged sea battle.
Attention for the Admiral.
So the mackerel,
New orders, Admiral.
no real need for this one. So I think it's 2 more ships under construction. I think maybe with them we can make a go. So I think they are not that strong. So especially the first line of defense.
Admiral!
Yeah. We deal with you later. So especially I think the first row. Well, the thing is I cannot build tons of ships. I could, but it takes time. It costs a lot. What costs a ship of the line upkeep? 250. What we could do for this crucial situation. Let's head to the New World for a moment. And so we have some frigates there.
Aye.
Let's send our 2 ships of the line there back to New Wasserstein to support them there. We do not need the frigates, but the additional firepower of those 2 ships of the line of the New World Squadron should help. So the frigates we keep here to escort our ships, since we still have this pirate dude around. Anyway, Old World. How is the situation in Port d'Espoir? Riots settled. Enough people. What about the supply? Let's take a moment to check the supply. So supply with fish is good, with schnapps is good, with clothing is good. We produce much more sausages than we need. Which means we could sell some of them. Yeah.
Those supplies could be crucial in gaining the upper hand over our foes.
Which one? Oh. So there is a battle plan. We could build... Ah, that's interesting. Oh, wait. There are some patrol ships. So let's send a squadron there.
Fleet moving in convoy.
And there is an escort battle, so let's use 2 more ships to do this. Ah, that's cool. So our advisor says either build 16 frigates or 10 ships of the line. The thing is, we already have 9 ships of the line, but 2 are just on our route back from the New World. 1 is still in Enbesa. So in the end, we will have 8 ships of the line here. Hey, the back! I did it again. I could not resist and continued with... Yeah, because we just had a visit of the Queen in our beautiful new courtyard, and therefore I decided to welcome her in a proper outfit, basically. So let's go for... Oh no, I did not want to interrupt this. So let's build what we can. So one ship of the line will stay in Nambesa. So let's try to get a considerable fleet.
Ship under attack.
Which one? What the fuck? No! Ah! Shit! Shit. The aura is going down. Okay. Ah, fuck it.
Who's the charm?
So we lost the aura. But maybe in this case we can direct them towards our port. Since we have some considerable fortifications there. Hercules also going down. Fuck. Okay, this I really fucked up. Ah, I hate it.
We do not solicit violence, yet under my rule it seems as constant as the crashing waves.
So let's just lead them in the vicinity of our gun ports.
Ship.
So we have a lot of cannon. Ah. Okay, this embarrasses me a bit, so it was completely my fault, of course. Because I sent those 3 ships to an escort battle.
Ship was destroyed.
And which one was now destroyed? Shut up.
Nothing can stop them.
So nevertheless, we gun them down with our port port defense.
Attention for the Admiral.
But it's annoying how this turned out. Ah, this was really embarrassing.
Time the rigging.
Ah, I was hoping for a nice final battle and not such a stupid action. But
ceasefire has ended.
Anyway. Oh. Let's get all this nice stuff.
We never sink a ship if we can take it.
Ah, come on.
More than ready.
Good that I invested in port defenses.
Adjust the sail.
Did they return from something? Probably.
Route plotted. Set sail.
Okay.
For assignment. Take the rudder.
Nevertheless, the loss of so many ships of the line was not nice. I can only blame myself for this, of course, since I sent out 3 ships of the line for this escort or whatever side quest stuff, and then I sailed them into the fleet, which was more than stupid indeed. What? Ah, the fox that we wanted to bring to safety.
People celebrate your leadership.
At least the fox survived. How good this feels.
Fires rage everywhere.
What?
We must unmask these arsonists before it's too late.
Fuck you. Yeah, first get the stuff out of the water.
We'll assist however we may.
Priorities, gentlemen.
On our way. Take the rudder.
So it's a bit awkward, so we just defeated them. Why is this still ongoing?
Steer us forth.
Okay. Alright, enjoy the afternoon.
Ready for assignment.
Ah, come on. Can we just have a bigger harbor, maybe? Yeah, then we can unload the scrap.
On our way.
By the way, with part of our fleet, we could do...
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Yeah, no.
Ship constructed.
So anyway, let's search for those petrol
How the
boats.
fires are out of control, and the arsonists still loose.
Okay, this is a bit stressful right now. Okay, so I think the rest of the...
Stations.
So now we search for... What's that? Ah, this is an escort battle. Let's use one of our ships for this.
Together.
Ah, there is still the battle cruiser available. So first of all, let's...
Apart from security, I appreciate the company.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Okay, let's escort them. And we needed to search for those guys in the street. So where's the fire, by the way? Over there. Firefighters on the way. Ah, there's a quest.
This must appear ungrateful, what with all I already have. Even with aid, I fear it shall not be enough. Rainbows follow you!
So they are in action. Seriously?
Easy to dismiss these things as trivial, but history shows us otherwise.
So can
under
I...
attack.
Which one? Whoa. Okay. Let's hold for a moment and gun them down. Ah.
Attention for the Admiral. Prime every gun.
we have anything nearby that can
Resting?
fire?
Oh, perhaps you'd like my latest male torso in rosewood.
Do you call it altruism?
Give it a broadside.
Ah, but they are here. So where are those bloody patrol boats?
This is not over!
Yeah, but soon it's over, lad. Believe me. So, time to
More than ready.
get this stuff out of the water.
Set sail.
So,
Steer us forth.
tons of cannon again. A mortar, okay.
Let the sails fill. Awaiting new
So,
horizons.
short check, all the trade routes still undergoing. There are some problems, but what's the problem with this? Wait, Sanduranio? Let me check this out for a moment. The New World, Sanduranio. Where is it? Here. Don't they produce any cotton? Where did I place the cotton fields?
Storeroom's full, boss.
This here maybe?
Hola.
I am confused. This? No. By the way, could be good. Ah, there are the cotton fields, and what's wrong there?
Your
Stores
ship
are
has
full.
returned from its voyage.
Damn, no storehouse. How stupid can one be? So now it should work. Yes. Okay. Let's head back to the old world.
New orders?
Let's remove the cannon. Better use them to build new ships of the line. And frigates. Okay, what can we equip this ship with? With mortars. No, not with all of them.
Ship under attack.
And with some steel grenades, let's say. This is...
Set sail.
So let's rename it Aura, since the one we lost in this battle. By the way, yeah, I think... Okay, we lose the sea pock too. But can we escape her? Yeah, seems so. Okay, let's bring her back to safety. And this one... Come on, how to use this stuff, by the way. Whoa!
For everybody.
Let both decks rip.
Okay. This is crazy. Cool. So this takes so much time. Can we burn this to the ground, please? No.
Steelsman.
Still not gone? Come on. Final broadside.
Set sail.
Huh. Now we have a mortar and much more of this stuff. And we burn like hell. So basically we do not need many more ships since there's only their bloody flagship around. So this is already the beginning of my rebuilding of the navy, let's say. Oh, poor ship. Okay, we cannot take it anyway. Let's... Ah, are those... Ah, Revolution
Fleet awaiting orders.
and I think Renegade or something like this. Revenge, sorry.
More than ready.
Okay, let's get a bit of order into this.
Aye.
And what's that? We need to get this.
New orders.
They should unload their stuff first. So they can get this. So those are the supply. Yeah, those are the freight documents. So let's bring it to the Majesty.
Supplies, I'm not absolutely sure we can hold out. Such reinforcements are going to be vital.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we got some sails and cannon. Nice. Let's unload this stuff. So the funny thing is that it's basically already over, but
Not a figurehead.
oh, what's that? There are so many goddamn quests going on now with this Perforian. So it's nice, but so okay. In this case, let's use... And they wage war against each other. Don't they know that we have bigger problems here?
New orders?
Aura is the new one. So those are the two ships of the line from the New World. So...
Fleet en route.
in the New World we had kind of a rescue battle too. So let's use the two New World ships for this. And the Reborn Aura, the renamed, is the set that there is one more patrol boat around. So let's
Give them a broadside.
head to this one. And sooner or later we face this one. Which is more than nonsense since the fleet is already gone. But, haha, we are about to make the same mistake again. With Aura, we head right in this direction. Instead of checking out what's going on
Let
there.
the sails fill.
So, there they are already.
Aye.
So why not gunning them down immediately, huh?
I could simply go
for
to
the
Paris.
Admiral. You cannot allow bright sands to be
Oh,
subjugated.
there's a lack
Our
of
child's
beer.
at home.
Let's lecturate it.
That should draw attention.
And then we need to check out.
Places, do you? Attention for the Admiral.
Is this... Did we sink it now?
Clouds loom, my old friend. Be ready to raise your umbrella.
Okay, this is all...
Gained an influence bonus.
What the hell? Oh no, did they... I think we lost those refugees. Because we should have gone there undetected. Shit. Okay.
Fleet en route.
This is sad. Yeah, that's because there were so many quests going on and there was no excuse for losing those people, but... So where's Aura?
New orders?
We have... Okay. And I also do not see the final patrol boat. So what's wrong there?
Ship of the line, reporting in.
So let's grab this stuff and then we gun down this bloody battle cruiser of the Perforians because I'm just
On our way.
tired of this madness going on.
Adjust the sail.
It's just one bloody remaining battle cruiser.
Take the rudder.
So what should he do?
Steersman.
Ship constructed.
Okay. So this is nice.
Take the rudder.
What do we get? A new ship of the line, the Boxer 2? No. This will be our vengeance for the refugees that we could not rescue. Of course, could not because I failed sneaking in. I did not get that it was a sneaky mission,
On our way.
although it was written there.
Aye.
By the way, where's our flagship? Still around.
Ready for assignment.
Okay, let's put this away. Flagship,
New orders, Admiral.
you grab the remainders here. Ah, this was the frigate anyway.
Steady her course.
Let's send the frigate with them. Let's just stripe away those cannon.
Halyard sheets and braces.
Flagship behind.
Stations.
And let's attack this bastard. So who has some nice
ready.
torpedoes maybe? Who's under attack there?
Climb the rigging.
stations!
So...
You will die along with your goody-goody father.
Shut up.
Ship of the line reporting in.
You have absolutely no chance of escaping the onslaught awaiting you now. Deploy for battle line. They do not even shoot at us. What's going on? Ah, this was the torpedo, I think.
Old friend, it is over. The last Perforians
Attention for the Admiral.
Yeah.
What
It's
you
over.
did goes far beyond us, dear blood. You have saved us all from a reign of terror.
Okay.
Now we are ready for Her Majesty. All the eyes of the world will be upon us.
Oh, it's movie time again. So it seems it's really over.
Look at all those subjects. How enthusiastic they seem. Do you think they celebrate me, their Royal Highness?
In a manner of speaking, Your Majesty. In a manner of speaking.
And you are absolutely sure this Samuel Good was innocent?
No doubt, Your Majesty. Mustn't worry. Your attendance at this ceremony is nothing short of sublime. A gesture of the uttermost nobility that can heal this tormented place.
Let's heal it then, and be off.
See? Her Majesty is paying her last respects, just as Archie promised.
Yes, just look at her. I bet she's already forgotten who we are.
My sincerest condolences, children of Samuel, for the loss of the father you loved, and for the tragedy caused by the unfortunate actions of your uncle.
From now on, they rest side by side in the family vault.
They are at peace now.
For your unquestionable loyalty and bravery, you shall be knighted, and bequeathed the island of Bright Sands from now and forevermore. Oh, forgive me. I always laugh at funerals.
Oh, come on, girl.
I fear, Majesty, it is time we were on our way.
She is...
The Queen. She's the Queen.
Bright Sands is returned to us. Father's name is cleared. So, that will be all, eldest. Will you and Arhant be leaving?
After all we've been through.
I will not be fooled, Arhant. I know that we shall one day be parted. But if my prayers be answered, today will not be that day. Dearest sibling, today is not a day for parting.
All right.
You are the paradigm.
So,
The Queen is saved, all thanks to your remarkable travails and hardships.
give me one moment of break. I will be back soon.
You broke the chain. Now we are really somewhere.
I will be back in a few minutes, and then we do a bit more, and in maybe half an hour or so. I need to go off, but I need a short break right now. Alright. So,
You must have fed off my resilient aura there, driving the Bavarians away.
we finally got justice.
Two tattered flowers showered with tears give life to a meadow full.
The Perforians are defeated.
Open war wasn't their style now, was it? But you know they won't be gone forever, dearie.
What's that?
I had been looking forward to putting Edvard's head through the noose. Never mind.
And seriously,
Phew, that's one less threat to our
did we get this whole bloody island in ruins?
Ruthless when you had to be. I like that. The world is rid of a great evil.
Phew, so many destroyed buildings.
Sure, I recognize something about that Grandmaster.
Let's move those two ships back. And first of all, since we finally defeated the enemy,
But after that, it is up to you.
let's raise a toast to our gracious queen that gave us justice finally. To the queen. And a pint of beer to help me with the thirst. Alright. So there we have one more
Island
clipper.
is under siege.
Let's ship a bit of timber and a bit of bricks to bright sand for the beginning. So I think we tear down most of this and rebuild it completely. Maybe except of the port. Maybe we can save those port buildings. Ah, they need tons of stuff. What? Bloody pirates. Bad idea coming here.
Their ghosts will take you.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, we will have to deal with this whole Bright Sands. New Bright Sands will be a new dawn for our family, but we will rebuild it mostly. At the moment, yeah, let's rebuild it from scratch later. What I want to do before I end the stream in about half an hour, let's say. So the reason is, as I said before, I have a virtual carnival party with some old friends from school today. Oh, this looks cool, by the way. So I have a virtual carnival party later, which means that I will end this in about half an hour, but first I want to secure this island for me. And let's check out our fleet in the
We take any help
old
we can
world. So the Revenge. Okay.
get. Go. I trust you.
So we sent the Revenge and the Revolution back to the New World. To Prosperity. I would love to have one schooner in Ambassa. So just split all those ships a bit more. The Sand Dawn we send also to Ambassa. And this Clipper we could also send to Ambassa. Because we will focus a bit on Ambassa later. So at the moment things are okay. Let me just check the basic production in the old world. So this is looking quite good. Sewing machines we run short a bit. Yeah, maybe we need to deal with this later. Because what I want to do now, there is still a zoologic expedition going on. Okay, so there we have much better chances, so let's do this. So it's a bit it's a bit complicated to read through all this, so there are traps and stuff and whatever. It's so translating all of this in English is a bit I'm not that good in instant translation. So there are some snakes again, and we lose morale. So maybe we will not do this. Let's... Okay, at least the rations help us keeping the morale up. And since...
Ship under attack.
All... Which one? This is in the old world too, so we have kind of some frigates around. So better use them for escort duty. Okay. And they're still in search for your majesty around. And since we had such a good start with our majesty now, we've continued this. We started this quest much earlier, but I wanted to finish the main quest line before I end this, because I know what where this will lead. So we head to our own ship, and we so the queen heads to her. So just short breakdown. The plot of this questline is that the majesty, the queen, left her palace, and we were kind of searching for her, and we discovered her on a masked ball. There she ran away because she probably didn't want to be discovered. And now we see her in we see her ship, and we send her a message that we are friends or whatever. So we signaled only want to help your majesty, and she says follow us. And the road goes to Trelawney, the southernmost point in the old world, where the heroic Admiral Nadaski, for some 15 years ago, fought a major naval victory, or achieved a major naval victory against La Corona. So we get aboard the ship of the Queen, and now we can ask her why she ran away. So gladly we are still dressed up for the Queen. So let's see what's happening. So we head aboard her ship.
I am not here to escape domestic dissatisfaction, but to address it. Our nation has lost its pride, but pride can be restored. This place, Trelawney, is the site of my father's great naval victory over our rivals, La Corona. We were the victors here at Trelawney, Yet all the spoils remain in the lap of Poseidon. The scepter of Capon has long granted its bearers indisputable authority, but it sank to the depths, along with La Corona's fleet. I can still smell Father's victory here at Trelawney. It is his greatest legacy. Finding the sunken scepter of Capon, the trophy we never claimed for that victory, will remind us of our past glories and restore the people's faith in their monarch. We shall build a new capital of the realm here, perhaps call it Crown Falls, in view of the sparkling cataracts you see the island possesses. This may be my greatest legacy. Help me build it, and find the scepter, and I shall designate you Warden of Trelawney, my official representative in these waters.
Okay. So I knew that this would happen, I admit it. So...
A humble outpost now, perhaps, but it promises to become the largest capital of my empire.
Attention for the Admiral.
So we sail to Her Majesty's ship.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
So this needs some time. Let's head for Embesa for a moment. This one I will never build. So what about this nice island here?
These fabled lands exist after all.
Shipper line reporting in.
So let's just build this. So let us check out for a moment the fertility. So there we have, you can see it above the minimap in the bottom left corner of the screen. Here we have this, and spices. So I clearly don't know the words. So there we add now. So this is equal, but there we add. There we also have spices. Ah, come on. So this was maybe. So there we add. But we have spices there too, right? And what could we get there? Indigo and more spices. And what's that? That's already settled. So let's just take up some more of those resources. Especially a bit of this wood.
On our way.
So there we would get indigo, which... Oh, and there's a nice lake. Oh, that's great. There we can kind of... And there would be a natural bay to settle. Or we settle here. This is maybe the better spot, but it's on the opposite side of the island. So this place is closer to
Steelsman.
our island. This will shorten the trade routes, so we might settle this too. So there was a war, but it seems to be ended. So this is way too much to do, to be honest. So so maybe experienced players would kind of advise me not to expand that fast or whatever.
More than ready.
Didn't I loaded a clipper with goods, I think? But where did it go? Did I send it to... Ah, damn. I sent this clipper. I sent this clipper to the New World. But we might need a clipper in the New World, or maybe even 2, or maybe even 3. Come on. I like ships.
New orders?
And I really need to think about those ships' names. Some are so silly. So since the game language is still in German, you probably don't understand, but... some are really silly. Okay. And Besa. We still reached the... Let's just settle there too. And let's scout around what else there is. And let's head back. So still 4 regions. Already 4 regions, and I know that there will be...
It would ship of the line reporting to accept.
Okay. Let's throw this from board for a moment.
Steer us forth.
Let's hope we can grab it later.
Set sail. On our way.
Okay, so there we get some basic supplies. And Cape Trelawney, so I saw it when I first played the campaign there, I failed. But Trelawney is a blast. So look at this crazy island. How vast it is. So there is Crown Falls. There's the waterfall that shall give Crown Falls its name. And when you go from this waterfall and across this pond, there's so unbelievable much stuff around. So you still have the fertility, potatoes, crops, hops, we can make beer, we can make wine, 4 clay mines, 9 iron mines, coal mines 6, I don't know, copper, concrete, oil. So there is a fucking hell of a lot of stuff.
Untold perils.
So we'll first build this one. Then we might get this stuff. So, and Cape Trelawney I will neglect mostly first. Just because I cannot really concentrate on all those different islands at once.
Let the sails fill.
And second, in Cape Trelawney here, in Crown Falls, I want to
I can see it. A brilliant
build
metropolis rising here, from the memory of the victory
my main
father
settlement.
masterminded.
So this will really be the jewel in our crown. Yeah. Yeah, just what you say, Your Majesty. Cheers to the Queen. And so we will build this up, but we will make it cautious.
I saw it from the deck. An impish little man, dredging up bits and pieces. He may be exactly what we require.
So what we could do at the moment. There's there we can produce clay. There too. This is so huge. This is incredible. So for this island, I really want to take any time I want.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
So let's enjoy it, let's not overhaste it. Let's just make sure our rule there is uncontested. All those lovely islands, this whole delta of the river, this is astonishing beautiful. So there we will build the loveliest town you can imagine. Hopefully. So maybe all this will change later. It's just about the basic... What animals are this? Oh, great.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Sure they do.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
So we might rebuild all this later. Let's just get the basic supply. So we have kind of a global pool, I think.
What brings you here, Master?
So, on the other hand, we should get some bricks. And since we already settle in this corner, let's say we get our fish. We fish there. We cannot afford for this by now.
Something's missing.
Yeah. So this will go sooner or later, but we shall sail to Old Nate's lighthouse. Until we reach this, let's check out what we discovered in Yambesa. Where's our... Oh, there are... So let's immediately send this ship back to the old world, to New Dawn. Only this one with the tons of... So you might... you are escorting. Yeah, that's fine. We can keep a frigate here. So we got our share. What's there on this island? Indigo, spices. So this all this we have. That's not the thing. Oh, we have nearly plus 5,000 now. So the bad income situation is solved. So that's great. Hey, Cetra Roos, I really appreciated your company. Thank you very much for joining in. It was a lovely afternoon with you and the other guys out there, but I think you talked the most to me. And I always appreciate if you come in once again. I would love this. So have a nice day, and as I said, I will end it in a few minutes because I have, in half an hour, I have a virtual carnival party, so gladly I'm still dressed up. Perfect. But you won't miss much. And as you know, all my stuff can be rewatched on YouTube, at least for now. And also later when this affiliate stuff might come to play. So let's not talk too much. I enjoyed your stay here a lot. So have a great day and
Time the rigging.
see you soon, I hope.
Stations. Take the rudder.
So there would be some lobsters. This one we do not have yet. Some lobsters would be funny, I think.
Ship under attack.
More than ready.
That's great to hear. Thank you very much. So thanks for staying here around that long. This means a lot to me, really. So... Oh. Hey, Taberiosity. Yeah, I know you are here. You wrote... So sorry if I did not want... do you say this because I said so kind of talking most to me? But this was no insult intended or anything. I enjoy all your company, all you guys. And I also realized Sorrow Base wrote something when this big naval battle went on. So sorry, I totally missed this because this was so hectic. Yeah, I get to my limits a bit, and I think this might get worse. So sorry if I miss certain messages. The problem is if the chat goes on and they are out of sight. Yeah, it's hard to get back to them indeed. So we might add the museum. Okay. So what do we have to... We already have 3 things to put into the expedition. Okay, in this case, let's... Could we add such an alley there too? Might be a nice way to go, but yeah, it would fit.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ah, the New World Squadron is about to take position. That's... Ah, okay, Space Engineers. I never heard of it, to be honest. Is this also kind of Anno in space, or what's that? Okay. Now we must...
Ship constructed.
So let's check this out. So this looks quite symmetrical indeed. And we can place... We can place the walls. Ah, come on, it's blueprint mode again.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That's awesome. So there's a cornerstone. Ah, damn it. And of course I fucked it up here a bit. So let's... So let's make a broad entrance. So that's okay for the moment. So we will put a bit more work in this sooner or later. Let's put the script
you made
there.
molehills out of mountains.
What? Ah, we need influence for this? Oh, that's crazy. By the way, can we look into this? Visit the stuff in the museum? Come on! Not seriously. Well, but it's a bit buggy. Did I place the... I built it, right? Yeah, I built it. Okay, we started with the stuff and by the way, let's go for a rescue mission maybe.
Time.
Ceasefire has ended.
Let's do this. Let's do this next time. Since I do not have much time, what I want to do, I want to head with you back to Cape Trelawney.
What your
once more.
queenie wants is a diving bell. I could, lease you my prototype.
Yeah, sure, we want to have your prototype.
Welcome to Trelawney, graveyard to thousands, the gift that keeps on giving. Being a prototype,
So now we
will
got
ask you to sign a
the...
waiver for your life before you use it.
Room to maneuver.
We got this ship. And...
On our way.
That's a nice... So I don't know how this plays out, but I find it quite funny. So especially this place here of this guy. More than awesome. This crazy inventor dude, let's say, with his Zeppelin and all those tracks and whatever. And he has this boat, and this boat has the diving bell. And let's check this out.
Do you think I got this far by throwing stuff away? Bring that rubbish to me. I'll polish it up.
So we got a lot of rubbish, which we deliver to his lighthouse now.
Tried up the scraggins? Not half bad, eh? I can turn around your junk so long as I get to keep the odd smidge of gin crack. Try to coming back up with
So we
nothing
give
but
him a bit
scrap.
of money
I
now.
can watch out for the octopuses. They like to keep all the good stuff under wraps.
Room to maneuver.
And now we head for a new place. And there we...
Ship constructed.
So definitely, first of all, there will be an insane 5-field broad main avenue in Cape Trelawney for sure. So let's reserve the space immediately. And let's say the main junctions get at least 2 tracks. And what starts as tiny small houses now will get bigger and larger soon.
Not all will last in the struggle.
What? Was there a quest I forgot? And a marketplace. So this might be kind of a good start. And we will build up all this later. There are obviously some other ships around.
Begin the turn.
And our... So the German word Seeschwamm would mean sea sponge in English. So let's keep this name
To find what's down there.
New orders.
because it's a quite fitting name for something that drags stuff out of the depth. So let's call it a sponge.
I am Vasco Oliveira. I conduct the solemn and discreet business of none other than King Joao of Akaroa. That's La Corona to the plebs. We have come only to pay our respects beside the grave of a once great empire.
Okay. So some beef is in the
Why
air.
they're here. It's the same reason we're here. For the emblematic power that scepter will give whoever owns it. But we can't afford a war with La Corona, feeble though they may be, so I'm afraid you'll have to rely on wits to beat this Oliveira to it.
Watch out for the octopuses. They like to keep all the good stuff under wraps.
So, obviously, we have a kind of a diving war with La Corona. So this other, so if you remember, there was this video about this naval battle going on, This was between our empire and La Corona, or Akoroa, as they say.
This is the journal of my father's strategist, Nadeski. This waterlogged log is in a terrible state. Did you not bring any art restorers with you? He may have been on the winning side, but father always
Okay,
said,
so we need to get 500 craftsmen to this. So this quest will take a lot of time. So we will head to this gigantic colony later, and oh, this will look so great when
a new milestone.
When the main road leads up the rolling hill and whatever. Okay, but one short look to the old world.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Yeah, nice. This is the zoo. So of course this looks more than ruggish right now. Oh, now I get it because I. Oh. So there we place this. So
All this a collection.
what we do now as final act of damn, they start with steamships. So which ships do we have that are not? So we have many ships that are there. We place those resources that we do not forget it. So big issue next time will be kind of clearing this island, rebuilding it, and so on and so on. The great thing is there's so much to do. So let me just check the diplomacy. So it's all in quite good shape with those guys. So we are in war with the pirates, but we have kind of a powerful navy assembled. So we might think of a better display of them. So let's send the aura maybe to Cape Trelawney.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Send her to Cape Trelawney too, why not? And maybe one frigate, since we want to protect our new colony. And there's still the flagship and one frigate, that's fine. What other ships do we have? The schooner. And a frigate, let's send the frigate to the new world. And we could also send this schooner. This schooner we send also to the new world. What did we construct? A clipper. That's perfect because
a check copy.
This is yeah. Let's print it. It's okay.
I too hope to spread good.
I
and
want to
truthful
hop
news.
on to some expeditions. Especially for this rescuing one.
Where are my charts?
So let's assign this. Ringhorn was the name of this clipper, I think. Yeah. So this adds navigation. Rations are hardly any problem. So we still have nothing for faith, I guess. So let's add this cheater.
What's on land is for landfolk. What's at sea is my business.
And let's add some items. So let's say some spirits. We have enough of them right now. And some food, maybe. Some bread. Oh, bread gives faith. Seriously? I did not know this. And let's start this expedition. Okay. And that's all for today, indeed. So, more than enough to do, by any means. But I'm looking forward to it, and it was a great success that we ended the campaign plot. So for today, we end the stream, since I have this carnival party starting in 10 minutes, so this time no long talking about what we do next time, so I basically outlined it. Here the main island on this map that we just conquered will need a lot of work. Cape Trelawney and this treasure hunt, building up the new world, doing expeditions. So much I'm looking forward for. So, and therefore, tomorrow with my tea time, I will continue it. So, my new stream plan says that on Sunday and on Tuesday I definitely stream. And I definitely stream historical stuff, like Anno. Let's say it's historical, it's based on this age. So, and for tea time, this means 5 PM Central European time tomorrow, I continue with Anno, and I look forward for it. And I would gladly see some of you around here tomorrow too. Would be a pleasure.
I wish to spread harmony.
Yeah, but we do not want. Sorry, you direct me into a war I don't want. So, thanks you all for being here. It was a nice conversation to the people that chatted. Those who lurk, that's totally fine. Please don't get this wrong. If you just are here and enjoy it, that's totally fine to me. Since, as you have seen today, it's not always easy to follow the chat. Especially when the campaign story culminated. But I appreciate anybody coming in, lurking or chatting. That's just great, and I wish you all the best. Wish you an enjoyable evening or day or wherever you are, and maybe see you next time. I would appreciate this. And for today I can only say goodbye and keep the spirit high.